turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got Pakistan. Night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned, he tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? He went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see his shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! The fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. All right, what is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. We are playing some more Vintage Story today. Gonna be fumbling around inside the fog once again, working on the Resonance Archives entrance. What's up, Solus? Music pretty low now. For the first song, yeah, I was watching it on my phone. The first song sounded good, at least on my phone, and the second song sounded loud. I gotta kind of go back into the software, the editing software, and tune them in. But yeah, the second song I had to turn down on my phone because it was too loud. First song was about where I want the audio to sound. So that's kind of probably where I'll have to adjust it. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD today anyway and go through it again and see kind of where things are at, and readjust it tonight after the stream. So, audio stuff's such a pain in the fucking ass. The bear didn't die. It looked like it, but night. Yeah, the bear did not die there. It did die later, but not there. It was still alive somehow. It looked like it was dead though. It did look like it. Happy Thursday, Friday Eve. We've made it. One more day of the week. You sound fine. Second song volume was perfect. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying I was watching on my phone. It sounded loud, but like I said, I'm gonna rewatch the VOD tonight. I'm gonna put it at my normal settings that I watch like other streamers on and see how it sounds and then go from there. So hopefully next week everything will be smoothed out. No. It's this one annoying thing about combining different songs and old old edits, because the whole intro it's kind of janky built. It's built off of the old intro, and I just kind of muted certain sections and cut certain audio sections out so that I could put the new audio in and stuff. So that's kind of what leads to that. Definitely hear the difference when you watch VOD. Yeah, I will. Like I said, I'm gonna set it to what I normally watch, like Summit's stream on, like his audio level, and then I'll just watch it from there and see what's too loud, what's not too loud. That'll probably be a pretty good gauge point to get it right. So, and then after that, whatever it is, it's not on my end, it is on your end. So if it's too quiet, then your audio is too quiet. If it's too loud, your audio is too loud, because it will hopefully after tonight be perfectly synced to how, you know, other professional streamers have their levels at. So we will get there in time. Got a whole weekend to work on it. So. All right, yeah, today we're gonna be working inside Vintage Story. Obviously, we're gonna be playing the game. We're gonna be working on the Resonance Archives entrance. We got to dig out that floor still, and then we have to put down a new floor and start working on the building itself. It's gonna be a hell of a build. It's coming out pretty big. Close out of some stuff here. Forgot to close out all this shit. Yes, close out of Vanguard. Close out of Riot. Close out of Steam. All right, there we go. Yes, just exit Vanguard. There you go. Also, I've started, let's see. I've started uploading all of my Twitch highlights over to YouTube. There is a playlist there. It's not on my main page yet, but you should still be able to find it under the playlist tab. So they are slowly going up there. I'm about maybe halfway, maybe 2/3. No, definitely not 2/3. I'm about halfway, maybe a little bit less in terms of uploading all of the highlights. I hit the upload limit. So I didn't even know there was an upload limit, like a daily upload limit to YouTube. I had no idea that was even a thing, but I hit it somehow. So I couldn't upload the rest of it. I gotta wait till tomorrow to get the next portion of it, and then the final, it'll have to be on Saturday that I finish uploading them. But yeah, they're slowly going up there, and then once they're all up there, I'll probably begin work on getting a new outro set up. Because I'll have all the clips, so there's really no excuse for me not to go through and start making a new outro video. So that is the plan. All right, let's jump in here. No major mod updates. Today's been actually pretty quiet on the mod front. Nothing's been updated really that I use, which is kind of cool. It's kind of nice when things are just kind of like stable for a little bit. All right, let's jump in here. Load! My world's not loading. Yeah, I cleared a little bit earlier today. Trying to clear out some of that land so we can build today, but it's so much, such a big area. Oh, my character's cold. How nice. All right, let's go warm up real quick. Yeah. Oop. Keep that fire up. There we are. Long way down. I wonder what happens. Can I throw a torch down there? What's that look like? Ah! Oh, fuck. Shit. Bro, I was holding shift, by the way. I just want it known. That's some dumb shit. I was holding the shift button. Starting off strong. All right, well, we got our death out of the way for today. I gotta hope I can get my shit. And then say, it'd be nice if I could see. Oh my god, bro. Come on. I don't know where my shit, like, landed. Oh, we were pretty much at the bottom. Or no, we were about half. We were only halfway! Jesus. That's it. My moldy bread. At least your character doesn't get sick from like eating moldy shit. All right, there we are. Okay, back to warming up. Let's seal this up so we don't fall down here anymore. It is not appreciated when I take the plunge. There we are. Oh, we're out of food, aren't we? Yeah, we'll be okay. Let's sleep in a bed as well. Make it daytime, or at least try to make it daytime. Hopefully get rid of some of this fog. We were stuck in the fog all day yesterday. It was glorious. Never ending. Yep. More fog. Look at this. Ah! Come here. Come here. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Exactly. Okay, yeah, so we got to continue digging this out. I dug out a good bit of the gravel around here. Well, some of it, there's still a bunch, but I started the process. We just got to keep working at it. We can go over here. We're gonna clear from here to the left. I checked the mannequin mod today. Still no updates on that. Been Sage. Get some gravel here. Oh, eclipse. Holy dark, bro. That was a short one. It'd be nice to see the eclipse if it wasn't, you know, foggy. Perpetually foggy. I have a feeling it's going to be easier to build the building first and then build the whatchamacallit, the floor. That way we don't have the snow constantly piling up. That's just going to be a pain. But we will dig it down, get rid of this so we don't have to deal with it later. And like I said, I'm hoping the fog goes away once we have the building like kind of all sealed up. I don't think it will, but we can hope. Character's getting cold again. It's gonna be great. This gets us a lot of gems. Oh, you know what? We might, I might, whatchamacall, we might edit the one file today so that the steel sockets drop. Actually, let me go. Let's go take a look at that real quick. Let me get the. Oh, I should have gotten the name of the item. Let me just check real quick. Load game, load. I think I actually might already have the game. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Tab. So those are Ken socket steel, and then I also want, what are these? Gem rough normal amethyst. Okay. Ken Ken rough gem. What was it? Gem rough normal amethyst. So gem rough normal. Wait, there's a uranium one that gives you healing effectiveness? I don't think I've ever gotten that one. I definitely don't have any of that. What is temporal grasp? I don't think I have this one either. All right, let me look into these then real quick. They're not dropping. This one is uranium, which is healing effectiveness. Probably armor. And then what's this one? Topaz? And this one is, what's topaz? Temporal grasp. I really don't know what temporal grasp is. Wait, are there any others in here that I just don't? Yeah, we get the malachites, we get the peridot. Let me put that up here as well, actually. So that's used for enchanting as well, which is annoying. Enchanting, and it's also the armor, right? Armor durability loss. I think that's the one. I'll see in a minute. We get the ruby. Citrine, we do get that one. Okay, so I think I get all these except for the topaz and the uranium. I have not seen those. Let me look up gem in here. Okay, so what is it? It's the peridot. Okay, that's the one. Okay, oh, these look cool. Okay, so let's save and leave world here, and then I'm gonna pull up the file. I'll pull this up on the channel. I'm actually gonna pull up 2 of these. Mod config. Which one is it? Is there not a mod config for the? Oh right, I gotta pull up the actual file for the mod. That's annoying. Put out a vintage story real quick. I'm gonna turn on my light. Where's the one mod at? But maybe it'd be in there. It's not. Ah, here we go. I found it. Let me just make a copy of it right here. Let me take a look at this real quick. I should be able to change it in here. Bow Torn, Drifter, and Shiver. So it only has the 3? I guess that's fine. I kind of wanted to make it so that the boss drops a set stuff, but that's fine. Okay, so I'll just add this. Here, I can share this screen. Just clear this stuff. So basically I have to add them to this. So this is for the Shiver. Yeah, I kind of want it to be on the wait. Yeah, kind of want it to be on the level of the temporal gear. Basically, we just had to copy this, that there, and do that. Oh, is it locked? It is. Okay. Make copies of all these. All right, we'll do the bow torn first. Okay, and we'll just grab this. Go to this one, paste, 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 and then what the hell's all this? Oh, okay. All right, and then we'll save that. Close that one. So this one's for drifters. I think they have the same. I think it's all just 0.26. Yeah. Let's go in here. Shabam. Oops. Bam. Bam. Okay, that one's good. Save, close, and now the Shiver itself. Bam, bam, bam. All right, file and save. There we are. And what I'll do is I will just replace these. All right, they should be good. Let me just double check. Yep, it's all in there. All right, cool. So now the mobs should be dropping whatchamacallit again. Go. Place the destination. Let me just turn this off so I can go put this on the server as well. Actually, before I do that, let me edit the Ken jewelry as well. Mod config, this one. Actually, wait, let me, I think I have a copy of it here. So many of these. Okay, I can delete this one. Okay, so we got to edit this. Okay, so we can ignore all this. Let's see. Let's do a control F search. Uranium. That's in here. Yeah, it just doesn't have a drop. So uranium's not in my drop table. That's not hard to add. We'll just copy right through here. Neither is topaz, I'm assuming. Oops. So we'll just go down one, paste. We'll change this from quartz to uranium. Boom, same drop rate as there. Well, actually, let me check my table. Make sure it actually, I don't know if I included them in the table. It's in here. I think I did, but yeah, uranite healing bonus I did, so it's basically the same as everything else. It looks like. Did I put the topaz in here? No, this topaz I don't really know what it does. So okay, well that's good. So we can just kind of do it the same as everything else, and then I'll just throw the topaz in here because why not? I'll just put it at the same rate. Topaz. Okay, now I'll just copy these. Copy, and we have to go to the different. This part's a little grindy because we have to go to the different things that drop it. So much stuff. So many different rock types in the game. Okay, so this one's a little different, I think. Let me turn this off again so I can look at this. Yeah, so this bumps it up to 3%, and Uranite is in there. So I have to do this, change this to a 3. The Topaz, I think I'm gonna leave it 1. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh wait, no, that's actually okay. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. This should be 1, right? Yeah, okay. So now we're at the 3% ones being like marble and stuff. Here down. So white marble, like 3. I've yet to find any marble in the game, by the way. I haven't found any of it. I don't believe it exists. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to do that. Did I fuck up these ones too then? I did. Alright, that's an easy fix though. How far down did I get? Right. Okay, here we are. I just need to copy from here down. Alright, let's go. Scroll. Uranium's here. Wait, we do have uranite here. That's weird. So it's not this anymore. So it is in here, it's just not the right name. It must have changed. I'll set it to the right name anyway. I'll just add it in. I guess I'll have to go through here and clean this up at some point. Maybe we'll do that after I get done adding the uranium. It better be uranium anyway. Maybe I'll leave it in there, both of them, until later. We're still on marble. Wait, this is obsidian. I think obsidian's different. Unique rock is sulfite. Okay, so that's just the last one. So this is still the same. 30%. I don't think this rock actually exists in the game yet. it was this one. I'll wait. And we get into, okay, so this one's a little different as well. This is a 5% one, so we have to change these to 5. Well, that one can stay. I think actually this doesn't go in here. Actually, I don't even know, does urinite go in here either? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we don't even need to add this. Okay. So save that, close, turn this off. I'll get these added to my game and the server. %. Vintage story data. All right, mods. I think I already replaced this, but let's just do it again. Yeah, replace that. Okay, and then mod config. Delete Ken jewelry, and then copy, paste, and rename this. Hopefully there's no typos in there. All right, and then let me just upload these onto the server and we will get back to playing. And hopefully we'll start collecting uranium gems as well. Okay, upload file. I have to upload that, and then I also have to upload that. Delete that too. Okay. So data, mods, drop that in here and replace it. Delete that. Oh, sorry. Okay, should be good. Start. Boot up my game. Gotta wait for the server to boot up. So far, so good though. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're in. Cool. Yeah, it looks like Ken jewelry is loaded still. All right, I guess we'll see if we get any uranium gems while clearing this out. Kind of cool. Looks like my animations are being weird. Also kind of curious, want to make sure we are still getting gems from drops, or else there might be a typo. Oh, I just saw one. I think we got a yellow one. Yeah, we have 3 amethysts. Let's go. Yeah, just saw malachite. Okay. Looks like they're still dropping. Pickaxe is lasting longer than I thought it would. I thought it'd be broken by now. It's got like no durability left. It's holding on by a thread. Is this our good one too? Oh no, I have another one. This is a good one though. Durability 5 as well. That's probably why it's holding on so long. Oh, character's getting cold. You'll be okay, buddy. Oh, my pick finally gave out. It was such a good one. Alright, let's go sleep in the bed. Let me collect anything that's laying on the ground. I'm going, dude. I'm going. Don't worry. Hey, we did get a topaz. Sweet. And I don't see any uranium ones in here, so. Bedtime. Not bedtime. Fire time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my dude's like frozen. Goddamn. Straight ice cube right there. I wonder if we'll see him thaw out. Doesn't look like it. He's just remaining an ice cube. My body temp at 37. That's pretty warm, dude. I wonder if that's just based on the outside temperature. It is -10. Alright, let's keep digging. Let's go get that small little section up finished up here. Move on to something over here. There we are. Oh. Yawn. Alright, I guess let's cut this down here. I'd be sick if a lot of this was just dirt. Dirt and gravel. Eh, no such luck. I guess that's okay. We'll get a lot of gems from doing this. We need a lot of the enchanting ones. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. One more day. I'm doing well. My feet and legs ache from all the walking I'd be doing. Yeah? Damn. Oh, at least you get to relax now, right? I hope. Yeah, I'm just sitting on my PC. There you go. Boot up some vintage story, you know. Get some game time in. Start a cool build. Some good stuff like that. You can watch my character freeze to death up here in our -10 weather area. With the fog that seems to be never ending. This fog does not go away. It's just here to stay forever. Oh, here we go. Now my character's really gonna be cold. Alright, we'll go around the water and deal with it later. That sounds like a really good plan. Oh, it's getting dark out. There's not too much water there. Cool. Alright, let's go get warm and then sleep. Man, -12. Man, it's freaking cold up on this mountain. We are going to need to go get some food shortly here. Probably be able to clear this section out. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see. Exists. Let me make sure. You're in... Okay. Yeah. It is just straight uranium then. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Had it typed in right, you know? I guess it could still be typed wrong, but... Emerald. All right, let's get this section right here. A lot easier to clear some of these big areas out when you break it down into the sections, opposed to just trying to do it all in one go. You go crazy. Oh, I got one. Great rough uranium, nice. Healing effectiveness. So this gem, I'm pretty sure would go on like, you can get like there's certain jewelry pieces you can craft, like necklaces and stuff that can have sockets on them. I'm pretty sure the like healing effectiveness and hunger rate goes on like stuff like that. That, or you could, I guess, put it on regular ones, like take out one of these healths that I have, like the extra health, and put on healing effectiveness. And basically that just makes it so like our potion of healing or any bandages we use on ourselves is way better. Which would be good since we used a regen potion a good bit, especially when we're in combat. Alright, let's just cut straight down the center here. That's gonna be great if a lot of this is just dirt. Alright, sorry. So we just checking some stuffs out. Ugh, character's cold. No! Was that an amethyst? How many amethysts do we have? 3? Yes, it was. Nice. Alright, let me get warm up by the fire so we don't gotta listen to my guy cry the entire time. Actually, we'll head back to Trinity Point. We'll heat up by the fire and then we'll head back to Trinity Point. I gotta drop some of this stuff off, and then I also have to, whatchamacallit, get some food. My character's about to be starving. Point. Oh, no fog. We can actually see. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. A lot of gems, very nice. We gotta put stone away too. Go down here, drop stone off. We have a lot of granite probably. Oh yeah. Lots of granite. Oh, we actually filled the granite chest up. Alright, let's put all this stuff back down. I'm gonna start putting it in here. What are these? floor plate. Oh, that's medieval expansion, isn't it? Yeah. Like, what the hell's a floor plate? Okay, the rest of this stuff we can keep on us. Alright, let's go this way and go into here. We're gonna put some of the dirt away. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, this dirt specifically. Cool. We need to grab some food. Why is this torch not here? No. I grabbed like 20. Gonna have to eat a little bit to start. There we are. Alright, do we have to put anything else away? Do I have to get anything else? I think. Yeah, I think we keep everything else. Alright, let's go. All right, back to the archives. Be kind of cool if they added some northern lights into the game. Maybe there is, but I don't think I've ever been that far north. They exist? They do? Okay. I was like sitting there, it'd be cool, and I was like, oh, I've never actually been to the northern tundra of the game, so maybe they do exist in game. You need to be near the north or south poles? Yeah, okay. That's cool though. Oh man, server lag right here. Look at this. Got a whole chain going on. There it is. Okay, another section done here. Well, just about anyway. Yep, there we are. Okay, cool. Now we have this section right here. Let's cut this in half. I think a lot of this might be dirt. And, oh, no, okay, as I hit stone. Never mind. I was tricked. weird bit of gravel right there. Oh, we got some gravel and dirt over here. Yeah, man, those view bots or whatever, those things are like almost as bad as gold sellers inside MMOs, man. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Like, there's got to be something, like, something that can be done to get rid of that. Like for one, get rid of the fucking special characters that they use to get around all the filters. Because I have like 5 filters that filter out like the message if it's like certain phrases and stuff in a row, like, you know, best viewer streams and shit like that, or streamwhatever.com and shit. I have a bunch of filters, but they get around it because they put fucking special characters in there. It's like, just get rid of the ability to put special characters inside the text chat. Like, that's not hard to do at all. It's just pure laziness to not do it at the end of the day. And then just use like freaking some machine learning thing that looks for that pattern and then just fucking bans them. And if it's a real person, they'll appeal the ban if for some reason they get caught up in it. It's fucking annoying. Every freaking day. There's 1 to 2 of these fuckers in here. Every day. Like clockwork. I bet you it's almost time-based too. I bet you I could start tracking the time they show up. I bet you it's the same time. The problem could be that foreign languages might use those symbols in standard chat. I mean, I guess. I feel like you can still probably do a pretty good way of filtering it, or some sort of system. I mean, MMOs have been fighting that, and they've been doing a pretty good job. you know, you go into an MMO, like certain MMOs anyway. There's a lot of MMOs that are really shit about it. But I don't know. It's just really fucking annoying having to ban someone every freaking day. Ugh. It's nice when Dark's here. Dark usually will bop them for me, so I don't have to pull up the Twitch chat to do it, because neither of my chat services let me, my multi-chat services let me do that from the chat service. I have to actually pull up the Twitch chat. You know what chat used to be really bad about having like chat bots that like advertised random shit? YouTube. I don't know what YouTube did, but YouTube never has a problem with chat bots. I mean, I know they don't have the largest streaming, they don't have as large of a streaming presence, but they used to, when I first started streaming on YouTube, was pretty bad about having bots inside the chat, spamming links and whatnot. But then like, maybe I don't know, maybe a couple years ago it just stopped. Haven't seen one since. I get comments every now and then that are obviously bots in my YouTube videos, but nothing on my stream. Final Fantasy 14 just made so you can put your own worlds and symbols. It works very nice. Just put in whatever the gold seller site address is and it works. It does, but the problem is they change it up. So like that link right there, where it's like they'll change up what special characters using. So I could take that whole sentence, I could put that into my filter, but then tomorrow that fucker will show up in here and he'll use different characters in a different link and everything. And it's like, I can't do anything about it. It'll still post. The bot won't recognize it. Doesn't YouTube force 2FA? I believe so. Which honestly, you know, 2025, I don't know why two-factor authentication isn't forced on every fucking thing. If you aren't using two-factor authentication for something, you're a moron. In my book, like a straight, you're just dumb. You're asking to get your accounts hacked at this point. Like, it's crazy. I just don't know why they don't enforce it. Like, I mean, I guess I could do it for chat. I could make it so you have to have 2FA on to talk in my chat. Then I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. Honestly, I might do it. I might do it. It'll help me raise awareness for why people need to use 2FA. Let's go this way. Should have brought more firewood with me. Oh, come on. You're right next to a fire. It's not that cold anymore. It's only -9, buddy. Stretch today. I've not stretched enough. Woo! Oh my gosh. I had to wake up like super early this morning. I was almost late to my eye doctor appointment, right? I had an eye doctor appointment at 8:15. The place is like less than 15 minutes from my house, and I left here at like 7:45, 7:35-ish, 7:35, 7:45. And was almost late because of traffic in the morning. I completely forgot there'd be traffic. Hey. Ooh, we're almost done. Something's chasing me. Come here. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Dej. Oh, it's the last little bit here. I think it's all gravel. Gravel with a little dirt mixed in, I see. Oh no, there's a little stone here. And we just gotta get rid of that water. Then we will be good. All right. Start doing this. Where's my dirt at? Dirt. Around the outside first. Did you guys see Vintage Story got hit by a DDoS this morning? They were talking about it in the status channel. At first I think it was just their one they have like a Vintage Story public server or whatever. At first it was just that, but then they upped the protection on it. But then apparently the person went after some of their other services, so they had to kind of work on that. It's kind of crazy. Hey, what's up, Tristan? How you doing today? Ice, baby? Yes, sir. Sadly, this is not the collectible ice. It's not glacier ice, it's just lake ice. I'm just gonna get rid of it real quick. Oh, nice. There we go. All right, so that's the last of the flooring area that we gotta go. So, because of the snow, we are gonna work on, like, the walls first, and then get the roof up, like, or start the roof, kind of figure out what we want to do for, like, a build here. So we're gonna start with that. That way, you know, we can get the roof and snow won't come back. So I found out I didn't even have 2FA turned on for my Twitch account. Oh my gosh. So I just turned it on. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I'm probably going to turn that on over the weekend. Make it so people have to have 2FA to talk in my chat. Because I'm so tired of seeing the bots in here every day. So for anyone in there right now, if you don't have 2FA on your account, one, come on. Seriously. And two, you won't be able to chat in here on Monday if you care. If you don't care, then no biggie. Just keep being a security risk to yourself. And before the bots have 2FA turned on, yeah, right? Could you imagine? I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably some bot accounts out there, but it would be a pain to set up each time your bot gets banned. So I imagine the significant amount of bots do not have 2FA turned on, and that's probably that. You make a great point earlier. Like, that's probably why there's so many of them, because I don't have that enabled. That is probably exactly the issue that I'm running into. Okay, let's see here. I have no idea what I want to do for, like, a roof here or not roof, walls. So we got to kind of map that out. I do want windows in here though, so we kind of got to figure out what we want to do for that to start. Windows are kind of easy to lay out. You kind of just, I usually, when I do windows, I usually leave a space where I'm gonna have the window and whatnot. So like there'll be just gonna be probably a window, some sort of window here, maybe some windows here and here. Same with on this corner, I might do something, maybe. Same within here. So that makes that part pretty easy. And we just gotta kind of duplicate that all around. Start building our walls up. I was using the wrong block for a minute. right, there we go. One thing I do know that we're gonna have is a doorway over here. So I had to find the center of this. We have 2 there. Did I put 2 on this side? Yeah, so 1, 2. This is gonna be an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 6 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the center there. So I think our door is going to be like that, I believe. So, and then I got to figure out, let's do this. So we'll have a window here and a window there. Okay, so that's good for that. And then I did do on the sides here, these are odd number sections right in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's gonna be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the center. Doorway will be 3. Put another one there. Another one there, and that'll be our window. So what I was thinking was, so we have the center. We can either put the translocator. I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do with the translocator when I was kind of thinking what I wanted to do here. We can either put the translocator inside the center of this room. The problem with that though is the translocator is a 1x1 block, right? It kind of could stretch into a 1x2. So if like I moved it over to here, it could cover both these spots. So it kind of doesn't fit necessarily the greatest. But so the reason I made the sidewalls here an odd number is so that we could technically place the translocator, let's say like this. So the translocator would line up evenly with that, and then it would also kind of line up evenly with that as well, in a sense, because it's kind of 2 blocks from the one, if you look at it that way. Like technically it's 2 blocks this way, but you really are just only looking at this block. So I don't know. And then my other idea was the other reason I made the 2 block areas on the side 1 block is so that I could have a room off the side here. So we could have a room this way, and would be an odd number both ways, and we could put the translocator right smack dab inside the center, and that's how we would get here. And then out here would just be like an area, and then basically you just walk through here over to here. But I kind of like the idea of the translocator being like smack dab center in the room. I kind of like that a lot, so I think I'm gonna probably go with this plan and just put it inside the center. And then I don't know, I'll probably have doors on the side here, but I don't know if I'll have rooms like I was originally planning. So that's kind of the general ideas that I was going with. But let's figure out what we want to do with the walls here. We're gonna kind of base it, we got to work with our main building here, so the height wise we're gonna figure out this way. So I think I want the height of the first level to be up to here. I think this is the height. This is okay. So I wanted it to match this all the way around. Be helpful if I could see. This is definitely going to be one of those big builds that we're going to get it built, and then we're going to do a lot of detail work over time and as we go, because we're going to need to get the structure at least built first before we get too crazy. Okay, so there's that. Oops. Gotta factor in the windows here. Oops, I didn't mean to. Yeah. Fall damage. Yeah, I got you, buddy. It's not that bad. I can't even see the ground. We're probably gonna need to make more chalk ashlar blocks. So we're probably gonna have to go to the chalk mines in the eastern plains soon, because we are not gonna have enough chalk blocks for this build. It's too big. This build is too massive of a structure. Whee. Oh, I didn't take fall damage there. My character's legs are just built different. All right, sometimes we take fall damage, sometimes they're already broken enough that they just can't be broken anymore. My character's kind of like, all right, yeah. I fell. Oops. Oh no. Okay, well that was not good. All right. In ideal fall there. All right, yeah, put that there. Yeah, we only have like 26 of these blocks. We are gonna need to definitely go mining. Wow, that's like the perfect amount of blocks. We got this whole quarter done. All right, well, that's all my ashlar blocks. We gotta get some more or make some more. I hope I have enough mortar. I think we made a big stockpile of mortar like a week or two ago. All right, bro, calm down. All right, let's head back Trinity Point. Drop some of this crap off. Is there any in here? Nah, there's polished blocks in here. Oh, we're gonna need to make a chisel pick too. I don't think, do I have a chisel pick? No, I do not have one. Maybe we'll make a steel one. It'll last a while. All right, let's drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, buddy. All right, I know. You're cold. Gaze into the sun. Did you guys know they plan on changing like that like musical instrument sounds at some point? That sound right there. Apparently that's just placeholder. Apparently they are going to make it like a legit like game sound at some point. All right, let's go. I guess we can check on our steel production too. Character looks so pissed off. Ah, you're not cold anymore, huh, buddy? Still look cold. All right. Oops. Let's go down here. Let me check on. I think we had steel production going, right? Let me get some stuff here. Get this out. I'll start heating up a steel ingot for this. Get this going. Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, this in here. Oh, don't tell me it's getting foggy down here too. Alright, waiting for that steel to heat up. Got my hammer, right? Yes, sir. Chisel pick, there we are. Cool. I don't think I can enchant this. I don't think it's compatible with the enchanting mod yet. I have to request it. I keep meaning to do it, but I always forget. Let's just check though. Yeah, okay, it's not. It's fine. So sad. Actually, you know what? While it's on my mind, let me just ask the guy. All right, let's get that gem and 2 of these. Let's get my gem cutter and the hammer. Put that in there. Okay, let's cut these down. Boom. There we are. There's one. I hope I selected the right one. I think I did. Yeah, okay. Got a little worried there for a minute. And then this one. You know what? I wonder if I actually do already have a chisel pick crafted and it's upstairs inside the blacksmith building. I didn't think about that. I might have taken it out of my inventory because I didn't need it. And it was just taking up space. I mean, I'm fine with crafting another one, but we might not need to use this one right away. Okay, and then we just gotta grind. Where's just the grinder at? These, oh, no, okay. I don't know why there's a steel pick there. What the hell? It's a full durability one too. Huh. No idea what that one's doing there. All right, let's grind these. Oh, is this not gonna work now? Yes. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Gotta use this one first. Oh, yeah, it's bugged. It ain't working. Tried to jump ahead. There we go. And these wolves, man. Go. I like when they all do it at once. It's like they're singing a song. There we go. Sounds like that obvious stream when the two hybrids get going. Is that like live stream with the animals you and Matt watch? Yeah, gotcha. That's pretty cool. There we go. I think these are all done. Yeah. All right, chisel pick. Let's put this in here. Do I have sockets on me? I do not. Just gonna keep these on me. Let's do this. Nice. All right, cool. Let me go see if I have another one of these because I'm pretty sure I have a chisel pick already. I just didn't think of it. Pretty sure it's got to be up here, I think. In this chest. Okay, good. I don't have one. I say good because I didn't really want to have to. I didn't want to have two crafted when I didn't need it. All right. Cool. So that's good. We got food. Most of the stuff's dropped off. Let me just check. I'm about to go kill those wolves, to be honest, and do their hides. Oops, I didn't mean to take that torch. Meant to look in here. All right. Let's just do this real quick. Do I not have a knife? Oh, I do have a knife. Okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go in there. Okay. Leather. Leather. No leather. Where's my bucket at? We can combine these, I think. Four liters. Just dump that out. There we are. There we go. Okay. Let's put this in here. All right, I'm gonna grab a sweater real quick. Getting cold. All right, we have to head out to the chalk mine so we can get some ashlar blocks now. So let's go do that. Take my boat out there. It'll be fast. We gotta go all the way over to here. That's our chalk mine right there. Shut up, wolves. God dang. And away we go. Oh, we went way past it. Oh, we can also talk to the treasure hunter as well. Now that we completed the archives, I think he has some different stuff for us. We might need to bring the head to him though. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go talk to him real quick. That's the chalk mine right there. Hey buddy, what's going on, Shift? I went to that ruin you mentioned. You did. Tell me about it. What did you find? The structure housed a massive device and a library. I heard a voice there who bade me to seek him out. He gave me a list of names. Names? What were they? Perhaps I've heard of them. A person, perhaps someone very knowledgeable. I've never heard of them. The spoils, I've only heard tell of, but it seems an awful place anyhow. Perhaps another option. The Lazarus. Oh, he knows this one. This one I know. Strange place full of stone and monsters. Let me see here. This will show you the way. Cardinal's a gathering place, I think. No idea where it is though. And quiet. What a peculiar name. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Thank you. Anything else you can tell me about it? Only that's quite a distance away. You'd best be prepared for a long journey. Perhaps I can help with that. I have an elk I could part with. Ooh. He would be a loyal companion to you on your journey. As thanks for your information, I'll part with him for only 100 years. You'll need a saddle and a bridle though. 100 years. Excellent. Have you got a saddle and bridle with you? No, I don't. Well, I can't rightly sell it to you without that. You'll need a saddle and a bridle to ride it, and we wouldn't want it just wandering away, would we? Okay, got anything to trade? It does have a saddle blanket. What else did I need? How much is this? 23 gears. Oh, we have 130. I think I can craft those, can I? Oh wait, we need the saddle itself. Okay, yeah, you can craft the saddle. And what else? We needed a bridle. There's different types. Okay, these look relatively cheap. Okay, cool. So we can craft them. But anyway, we got the letter with directions to Lazarus. Approximate location of the Lazarus added to your world map. Okay. Oh, it's further this way. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, that's pretty far, but it's like, it's maybe the double the distance the archives were. So that's the Lazarus. I'll leave that on the map then. We need to unpin these ones that are pinned. I hate that it auto pins them. Bro, did you just attack me? Come here. I need steel sockets. Come here. Oh, you're lucky. Where's your buddy at? Ow. I think he dropped one. So that is, I think that's the start of chapter 2. So the archives, I think, is chapter 1, if I'm not mistaken, and then the next place is for chapter 2, like the Lazarus. I will say it would be kind of cool, like, if, like, inside the journal, there was, like, you know, chapter 1, it was, like, crossed out, as you discover more stuff, it unlocks, like, chapter 2 and everything. That way you can kind of keep track of where you're at in the storyline. I think the game could do a little bit better of a job of helping you, know. Unless there is a way, and I just don't know. Okay, cool. They are dropping sockets. Nice. All right, we came here for chalk, though. Oh, hello. No, don't run away. Told you not to run away. All right, wait. We came here for chalk, so let's go do that. Whoop. All right, yes, this is my chalk mine. Right here. This is where we get all the chalk needs and stuff. So yeah, we need the steel chisel pick. We're gonna set this to ashlar chisel, and we're gonna start mining. I think I was last mining down here, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So let's keep at it. So yeah, this will just drop ashlar blocks for us. Feels a bit fast. Where are my torch holders? Hey, what's up, Akenfels? Background in the way. I see. Yep, we are currently. I ran out of chalk ashlar blocks, so I'm mining up some right now. Or I'm mining up ashlar blocks right now. So. Need to craft more, and then we will be heading back. We actually just I got the letter with directions to the Lazaret for, I think this starts chapter 2 of the story. So the archives being chapter 1, Lazaret being chapter 2, I believe. So, but I don't know when we're gonna make the journey out there. It's not too far to get out there. I just don't know when I'm gonna get around to doing it. Maybe maybe in the middle of summer or something in the world. We can take the trip out there. Sweet. Yep. We haven't got our elk yet though. I have to make the saddle and the bridle first. What did the treasure hunter want for the map location? I don't think he wanted anything, to be honest. I think he just gave it to me. He just wanted to talk about the place. Yeah, he didn't even take gears. We still have 130. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we got lucky on that one. That's the dialogue option. Yeah, you just talk to him, and then he asks you about like what you heard on the recording, and then you go through all the stuff, and then one of them, I guess the Lazarus, he has directions for how to get there. So how many stacks do we have? Quite a bit. We'll do like 2 more rows back here. And then we go. He wants 100 rusty gears though for the elk. I was kind of like, bruh. Come on. 100. You haven't seen anything on story content past Residence Archives? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I've seen, or I haven't seen anything, but I've read some like stuff on the Discord regarding like chapter 2 and whatnot, but I haven't actually like seen or like done anything. And then obviously I saw the screenshot for like the town inside of the patch notes or whatever for 1.20. There's like a picture of it and stuff, or it was inside the screen video. I forget, something like that. I don't quite remember. Yeah, there we go. Top one out. Wait, did I miss one? Yep. Yeah, that should be 4 stacks. And then some should be more than enough. Head on back to Trinity Point. I'm gonna kill you. I told you. Shoot at me. That is a serious chalk mine? Yes, sir. Gotta have chalk. You should see our granite mine. Our granite mine is like crazy huge. Same with my well, the new shale mine isn't that big. The old shale mine that I have, which it's underneath Trinity Tower. It's like underneath here. I have to go in and replace all the torches down there at some point. I've been neglecting it. All right, we're gonna craft these into ashlar blocks, and then we're gonna go to the archive area. All right, we made it back. Alright, we can put our chisel pick away too. We're not going to need that. I don't know why I have this with me. I forgot to put the prepared hide inside the strong tannin to make leather. Oopsie. Let's go do that now. Yeah, here we go. There you go. Cool. All right, we're gonna put our chisel pick in here. Put this in here as well. We don't need that right now. All right. That in there. All right, let's make these ashlar blocks. I think the mortar. Oh, we have plenty of mortar. Sweet. Let's do one more stack. Yeah. Finish this up. I think you can make something else out of these, right? Yeah, the dry stone. Okay. I don't want to make any of that right now, but good to know. All right, put that mortar in there. What's this? Chalk cobblestone. Why is that in there? Give it the chalk rock. Just packing around 12 soaked hides, hundreds of pounds. Yeah, pretty much. Was that 12? I thought it was 3. Or are you carrying around 12? Maybe it was 12. Okay, we're gonna bring that right up. Let's go. My character's strong, right? My character works out. Look, I'm doing squats. You think that gate lifts itself? I think how many of us just doing this whole match? Yeah, it was I think it was about 3, but still, that's still a lot of weight though. They were the big hides too, the bear ones. Probably pretty heavy, and they were prepared, like they were soaked and stuff. So I work out, do the squats while the door opens. There you go. I'm kind of not sure how useful the elk is going to be on my world. Maybe over here it would be helpful for running like all the way up to like Holbeck Village from Delrich. Like this might be helpful, but like most of the stuff's not terribly far apart, and there's usually a road. I have a road leading to everything, so it's like the road's pretty quick. I guess if we were going somewhere like new, then it went. Oh my god, it's not like super foggy right now. Let's go. We can continue working and actually see what the fuck we're doing. Not to mention an inventory full of stone on that topic. True, we did have a lot of stone. Thank god there's not a weight thing inside of Vintage Story. I hate when like survival games do like weight and stuff. Ugh. I do not like it. Especially as a builder, nothing is more of a turn off from your game than having a weight system when you're trying to do any sort of building. Like, yeah, okay, it's like I'll just make 50 trips to the freaking chest, just to pick up some stone so I can build half a wall. You are over encumbered? Yeah. I think Valheim does that, doesn't it? I think I have it turned off in Valheim though, but I'm pretty sure Valheim does it. And I think I have a mod that makes it so it's not a thing. I like building too much. I hope they never add weight to Vintage Story. And if they do add weight to Vintage Story, I hope there's a mod that frickin' obliterates it out of the game. There's no place for it. I hate that so much, walking miles at 1/10 walk speed because I refuse to drop anything else. Yeah, that's me in New World sometimes. New World has the over-incumbents, but it kind of makes sense for New World, and I don't mind it too much for that game. But yeah, it's definitely one of those ones where I'll just set my character to auto walk back to town, and he'll be chock full. There is a mod to add it. I said to myself, why? Yeah, I've seen that mod, and I've said the same thing. I was like, why would you want that? Ugh. I can only imagine. And I don't even want to imagine. There's also, and I think there's actually talk about adding it into the game, but a thirst mechanic for like when you're, or some sort of like survival thing for when you're in like warmer climates. I think that is actually on the board to be added to the game, like a thirst mechanic of some sort. So you'd have hunger and thirst. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess it wouldn't be too bad, would it? I mean, you already have to eat, so. As I've said with the hunger for this game, as long as it's not the only thing I am able to focus on when I'm doing other stuff is like, oh, gotta go get food. Gotta go get food. Gotta go get food. As long as I don't have to do that, I'm fine with it. The minute I have to spend my entire time playing your game just working on getting food, like 7 Days to Die used to be like this, where it's like you had to spend all your time worrying about food. You didn't get to like do the cool building and stuff. At least I felt it was that way. It just felt like I was just like, all right, you know, I want to do this cool defense build thing, and it's like I gotta spend most of my time worrying about food now. Did not like that aspect of it, but I think it's gotten better. Last I heard, I think Souls, you were telling me it's not the food isn't as rough anymore. Dihydrate or hydrate, name of the mod. Yeah, I've seen it. I've definitely seen it, and I'm like, I'll wait until they add it to the vanilla game before I force that upon myself. I'm not gonna go out of my way to add another mechanic that be like, I don't know. You love getting to that point in Vintage Story where food becomes a background thing and you just don't have, and you just have enough. Yep, exactly. That's what I like about it as well. I'm currently at that point thanks to if it ever loads, my giant farm. Where's it at? Right here. Dude, I hope they update the map and fix this shit. Apparently it's something with 1.20 with the map, something to do with like calling the map or something is like causing issues with the game itself, and that's why it's been doing that. Your one and only complaint? Oh, the map? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it does that either, because it's like there was a theory going around for a bit there that it was the seasons changing, like on the chunk loading and stuff. Like, you know how like if it's summer it's all vibrant and green, and then in the wintertime it's like whatchamacallit, it's white obviously, and it changes based on all that. So there was a theory going around that it was a lot of like loading because of that. But then they did the thing where it changed the map to the sepia, and it doesn't change. Like, the only thing that changes is when you build. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense for why it's not... Like, it doesn't make any sense for what's going on. Is if it's not the color changing, then what the hell is it? So I don't know. Hopefully they figure it out though, or at least I don't know. I wouldn't even mind if they changed up how the map works a little bit. I know there's like I don't know if it's a small subset of the community or a large subset or whatever. But there's a section of the community that wants the map, like being able to hit whatever your map key is, like M, and load this. They want this out of the game. And they want to make it so you actually have to craft a map item with parchment. And then that's how you, and then you interact, like you would have to have that map in your inventory and then you pull it up and that's how you open the map and stuff. And you don't, if you don't have that map on you, you don't map any land and stuff. So I've seen quite a few discussions regarding that, and I think there's a mod that does it. So if I turn my map colors off, there is a theory it could improve loading. Well, no, it was a theory that the map loading was affected by it. So basically the reason that the map is loading so slow right now is because of that, because of the colored map and it changing constantly when the seasons change and stuff. But that theory was kind of disproven when they made the change, or when they added the sepia map, or when they made that the default map or whatever, because it's like if you change it to the sepia, like I'm using sepia right now, it still has massive loading issues. It's terrible. So that theory kind of got debunked. I don't think that's supposed to be there, this column here. I think that was just the market center. So yeah, it was a theory that if you didn't use the colored map, you would have better performance, but yeah, debunked, not a thing. So no one's really sure what's causing the loading issues with the map, but I hope they fix it, or I don't know, I hope they do something with it. Like it's really bad. Minecraft style, I like the world map as is. Yeah, I like the world. I like having just pull up the world map. I like that. I don't want to have to go out of my way to craft like a whole item and carry another item in my inventory with me. I think the inventory is already too crowded as it is. And I play with inventory times 2, so. And I still think it's a little crowded. I don't need that. But I don't know. We'll see what they end up doing with it. Honestly, I don't know why. So I don't know how familiar you are with Minecraft mods, but there's the Journey map mod, and that mod works. Like, I don't know how they render their map or whatever. But man, they need to get it so it just does that. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what Vintage Stories map does that's so special to the point where it loads like crap, but I mean, shit. There's tons of other survival games that have map loading that's not shit right now. So. Ooh. Uh-oh. The map interactions get very frustrating to implement. I like the fog of war style exploring. Yeah, I'm big on that. I like that a lot as well. I hope they keep that for sure. And I don't think they'll change that aspect of it. That would be a very drastic change for them to swap and just show the whole map. I guess, does Journey map do that? Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't remember. What backpack mod do you use? I forget the name of it. Let me check. It basically, it doesn't add backpacks to the game. It just doubles the storage space of all the vanilla, every vanilla bag in the game, it doubles. And actually the guy did a request for me. I don't use the feature, but I put a request in so that I could set custom space for each bag. But like I said, I don't use that. I just keep it at double. It's called Bigger Backpacks. That's what it's called. Just Bigger Backpacks. You tried double back mod, it didn't work? Well, maybe that's a different one. But this one, let me see if I can grab you the link for it. I have the mod. I just happen to have the mod database up right now, and it should be in here somewhere. I don't think the guy's updated it since he published it. Maybe I didn't follow it. Oh, here it is. I got it. Here. Did you have to mess with it at all? Nope, I just threw it in there, doubled my backpack space. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I think the game in general needs a little bit of an inventory overhaul. I definitely think every backpack in the game needs to be at least double the size, given how much like stuff there is. So that's one big reason I play with it. And I even think I don't know, like this has been enough space currently, but I don't know. I think maybe even add it like 3 times the size might be like probably the best option. But right now I just play with double because double works, and it's fine. I think for vanilla though, like if so I have it so my stack sizes are like 999, so you can see here. So if I were to break this stack down to 64, let's say, right? So there you go. And even then I still have a stack. That's how many spaces this stack of dirt takes up in a backpack. So that would be almost half of my backpack just full of dirt right there in vanilla, you know, with backpack sizes not being doubled, with stack sizes not being bigger. So the double backpack size works really well for my playthrough because of the stack sizes. If that makes sense. I hope I'm wording that right. I could probably be wording it like terribly, but I got this guy honking his freaking horn in my ear. It's cold. Come on. Alright, there we go. Nice. This has got to be up there with one of my biggest builds so far. Alright, let's go sleep in bed. I can appreciate the early game struggle with storage, but mid to late game, it could definitely get improved, bigger stacks or more spaces. Oh yeah, definitely. For sure. And I think the game, even if you were to, let's say, double the backpack size and you make stack sizes 999, I do think the game has enough of like a wall there, or like at least a slowing effect on backpacks, because you have to make like what? You have to make the crude baskets or whatever they're called. And then you have to make the linen sacks and stuff. So it's all like relatively small backpack stuff, even at double the size. So let's see. Why are you sleeping when it's late and low fog? Yeah, I realized that after I woke up and it was nighttime. It was actually about to get dark though, so. I know, I realized it when I woke up. I was like, why did I sleep? It was light out. My brain was in autopilot mode. I had chests of the same item taking up so much space, so I downloaded a few stack mods that improved storage slot. Yeah, I just use I think it's either Dana Tweaks or Configure everything, and they have a section in there for stack sizes, and it lets you just adjust the sizes to whatever you want. Sag? Yeah, I know that was actually kind of Sag. We can sleep again real quick, try and make it daytime. Hopefully the fog is just gone though. That was actually nice not having fog there. Let's see if I ruined it. We'll sleep until about 5 or 6. That should be about light time. Damn, it's almost May. Let's go. Or March, not May. Jeez. Yes, fog is still gone. We can see my build. I can see through my roof. Not looking too shabby, if I do say so myself. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go up here. I need to clear, I kind of want to clear some of this dirt away from here, some of these spots. snow is terrible. Oh, I guess technically it's like too hot. I didn't even realize that. It's like really high on this side. Probably have to do some nice terraforming up here later once we get the building relatively done, and maybe once it's warmer weather. What is the rainfall for that area? High, medium, or low? Very common rainfall in this area. That probably explains why there's so much damn freaking fog. All right. Cool. Trying to think how I want to start doing the roof blocks. We are gonna need so much oak. So much oak. Yo, Matt! What's going on? Let's start over here. How you doing? I've got to go make dinner. I'll check back. I'll check by later. Good luck. All right, see you later, Rockin' fellas. Have fun making dinner. Make something tasty. I demandeth it be tasty, or else there will be punishment. I'm good. How are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're about to start working on the roof here. I love that these roof blocks go over the edge here on this lip. That way I don't have to do this shit. Yeah, it just looks good. Yeah, we're about... This roof's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Also, I have to bring that side in one to match with this. Or I could just bring this out one. That might work too, actually. Tear these down. Where do these... I think it's here. Yeah, it is. Technically, there should be a pillar here. Let's do that. Although that doesn't work because then it affects down there. Does it? Yeah, it would. It'd make this 4. Okay, so I have to kind of keep it where I have it. That's fine. So I'll just bring that side in one. No biggie. Oops. Yeah. Oh, that blocks one. Okay. Let me put these back. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to go back to Trinity Point and make some more roof blocks here. We do not have enough. There is little to no way in hell I have enough of these blocks to do this. Alright, also what I wanted to do was figure out, we need to do an inner circle. I need to figure out how. Let me adjust this wall real quick. I have to bring this all in one so it matches the other side, or else we're gonna end up with a weird roof. Wait, I'm very confused now. Yeah, let me tear this down outside. I don't think I fucked this up, but we shall see. I'll make sure I have it lined up right. Wait, this goes all the way out to here. How is that possible? All right, okay, yeah. All right, that is lined up right, and that's a 3 window. Okay, and then I haven't decided what to do with that part yet. So technically these shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna take these out for now. All right, we have one here. I think one here, right? No, I think it's over one. Yeah, this, and then yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, we fixed it. All right, collect all my blocks. All right, let's go like this. I gotta build this part. Build. What's up, Shiki? How you doing today? Hello there, Nate. How are you doing? I am doing very well. We are currently we're building. One of my favorite things to do in this game. so I'm doing pretty good today. I'm chilling. Although we're running short on some blocks. All right, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. Yeah, we're currently working on our entrance area for the Resonance Archives. So we managed to beat the Resident Archives. I think it was Monday this week we beat this. I sealed it up because I fell down here a bunch of times, like 3. But yeah, so we did all that. And I decided I'm gonna make some cool entrance to the Resonance Archives because the boss, I don't know, I'm pretty sure someone told me you can fight that guy multiple times. I think it's like every 2 weeks you can fight him in game. So I wanted the cool entrance there because I think what I'll do is I'm thinking about seeing if there's a mod that makes him have some cool drops, or it lets you put drops on him, and then I'm gonna make it so he drops like gems or something. I don't know, something to incentivize me to fight him whenever he's up, or every now and then. I'll probably make it so he drops, I have the Ken jewelry mod, so I'll probably make it so he drops like rare gems or something. That'd be pretty cool. Plus, it's a fun build. But how are you doing today, Shiki? How you doing? All right, what did we come back here for? Oh yeah, planks. We need oak planks. Let's go up here. Where's my oak wood at? There it is. Oh, I actually have a bunch of these already. Awesome. Yeah, we are literally just gonna make a ton of roof blocks here. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough, but we're gonna find out. Can always make more, I guess. All right, let's go. Let's head back. Hopefully my ISP is really throttling our Wi-Fi hard right now. Other than that, I'm doing good. Oh man, that sucks. Internet issues are such a pain in the ass. Throttling, just general issues. Just the pain. But other than that, glad to hear you're doing good. That's always good to hear. I like hearing people are doing good, chilling and stuff. Oh, we should have got more food. Oh well, we'll be okay. To the archives. This way. All right, I did say I wanted to make, or at least outline, an inner circle. Just outline it with dirt. It'd be easier. I don't know exactly how far in I want this circle to be, but let's see. Let's just put some blocks down and figure out how big it's gonna be. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the center block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta figure this one out. Figuring this out's always a pain. Let's do 2, 2, 3, 3, and there we go. All right, cool. I figured it out, guys. Look at that. That is called experience. All right. Let's see here. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what? Okay. Hold up. What is it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So either that's not counted right or something's up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay, never mind. I miscounted one of these. 2, 2, 3, 3. That's a double center. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Um, 2, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Center. We are. And then 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works. All right. All right, let's get up on the roof. This build is actually freaking massive. All right, some of this is subject to change as we go, by the way, so I'm just doing some stuff now just to see how it's gonna end up looking. You know what? Oof. I'm curious how this is gonna end up working out, because this doesn't match up perfectly with this. All right, anyway, let's do just the center points first. We'll do that and then we'll go from there. I need dirt because we're gonna have to do some stuff like this. Are we centered here? Oh, it's a double center, so it don't matter. It really is a shame that these can't be used like repetitively. Very big missed opportunity, if you ask me. I don't know if we're actually at that point yet. I can't tell. I'm gonna have to build. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it looks like we're either a block or so off. Oh no, we're actually there. Sweet. So we need to do that and that. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of where this is gonna get a little tricky. So basically I need to build the ring 2, 3, 4 up here and then bring the roof up to this. And the hard part's gonna be these sections, because we don't want them to go up higher, but they're gonna end up stopping right here. And like I said, you can't do repetitive, like I can't do this, so I can't like then go to the top here. It immediately puts it down one, and that is not cool. So it doesn't like work like a traditional slab. But all right, let's build the ring up here first. That'll be a good progress. I don't know if I have enough chalk hashler blocks though. I might actually have to go make some more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, this roof is gonna be... I was actually sitting here when I first designed this. I was debating if I just wanted to do a square. These square roofs are much easier to accomplish, but where would the fun be in that? Where would the challenge be, you know? Oops. So we get the challenge of trying to figure this out. Frosty? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till my character starts crying. I turned down that screen shake ability because it was so annoying, and it was like the minute my character got cold, I always would have to go back to the fire because the screen shake just makes it's like view bobbing. I do not like it. So I turned it off so I can continue to build even when it's like freezing out. Where did you get the current playtime bar from? It's actually one of my mods. It's on the mod database. It's NDL what's playtime? NDL playtime, I think. I don't even know the name of my own mod. I'll grab you the link. Give me a second. I have the database up right here. Oh, it's NDL Time Tracker. There you go. Oh yeah, there's the link there too. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I wanted a way to track my playtime on my multiplayer world because it doesn't do that in vanilla. It only does single player worlds. So I wanted a way to do it in multiplayer, so I made that, and it works. Okay, got all my dirt back. All right, well, that's a quarter of the ring done. Yeah, I gotta sleep in a bed and get warm, I guess. Yeah, good work. Thank you. Yeah, that was actually an interesting mod to make because it was my first client-side only mod. And when I first made it, I fucked up and I made it server-side as well, and it caused a lot of issues that I didn't realize until someone was like, "Hey, your mod's messing up." So I had to remake it client-side only. Alright, sleep in bed. Make it daytime. And it's almost 9 o'clock already. That's crazy. Kind of glad I decided I was like debating earlier before I started streaming if I wanted to take the trash out or not, or if I wanted to wait till after I streamed to put the trash out. I'm glad I did it before I started streaming because I do not feel like doing it right now. And I know I'm not gonna feel like doing it after I get done streaming. Blam! Let's continue going this way. So it says it tracks multiplayer servers too. Does it track the server's full playtime or does it start your own personal counter? It will start your own personal counter. It doesn't pull legacy data. It just starts at 0 from whenever you install the mod. However, I did, if you happen to know, and I don't know if it'd be like, it'd probably be a stretch for most people. If you happen to know how long you've played already, you can, there's a command that lets you set your hours and minutes, and then it'll start keeping track from there. So if you happen to know, you can set it, but yeah, sadly there's no tracker for multiplayer playtime on servers at all. There's no data to pull from. There's nothing at all. That's partially why I made the mod, so I could keep track, but yeah, unfortunately no. I wish. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, because that probably would have actually made the mod a lot easier to make, because then I could just pull that file instead of having to make my own file. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5. Oh yeah, finally? Yeah, pretty much. I was using there was an old mod called the leaderboards mod, and it had a whole bunch of like stats that it kept track, like leaderboard stats for multiplayer servers, and there was a time played track or stat in there. So I was using that originally, but it didn't update for 1.20, so then I was keeping track in a spreadsheet. Every time I played on my server, I would just write down how much time I played. I was logging it all, and it was just getting to be so annoying to have to like constantly try to remember. And I was like, well, I'll put in a request for them to add the feature to the game, but until they do, I was like, I'll just keep track. I'll make my own mod that does it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 2 for the center, and then 4 again. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was like messing up my key presses there, trying to walk. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my gosh, we are definitely not gonna have enough Ashler blocks. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I gotta do one more and the rest of the way. All right, let's break all these down. We'll go collect my dirt. We'll go back to Trinity Point. I think I have some Ashlar. Oh no! Oh man, I didn't take fall damage. Let's go. I think I have a bunch of Ashlar blocks still laying around, so we don't have to go mine for more. All right. Grab them. You know, yeah, the ring's fine. We'll leave those up there for now. We don't question VS fall damage? Yeah, I don't question it. I just assume my legs are built different. My legs are either built different or they've been destroyed enough that the game just is like, we'll cut him a break. He's fallen enough. He's fallen down that hole into the archives. I've fallen down it like 4 times now and died each time. It's been pretty rough. But yeah, that must be like a weird bug in 1.20 with the fall damage. Server, please work. What a lovely sound. There we go. I love hosts not responding errors. Glorious. We'll grab some food while we're here too. I'm out. That back up to 15. A VS server I play is doing a full wipe, but they're adding combat overhaul. Ugh, yeah. I actually I saw a debate on Reddit the other day about that. People want a combat overhaul done to the game, and then there's like, it's weird because it's like, it's very obvious that it's like half the community wants a combat overhaul and half the community doesn't want a combat overhaul. I happen to lean on the side of I think combat's fine in the game. I think they need to fix hit registration and fine-tune that, but I think the combat in the game fits the game. I think if they add more to it, it's just going to be overly complicated and not as enjoyable. That sucks though, that you're not looking forward to it. I don't blame you though. All right, we have 250. That should hold us over for a little bit. Put this gravel in here too. I have personally not played with combat overhaul, but I've seen like videos of it and stuff, and not for me. I should have put that stone away too. I do think they should add more weapons to the game though. Like, I think one big thing that I think they should do is all these ruined weapons, like, you know, like this one, for example. This is a base. I don't know what a base lord is, but, you know, they have that. They have like these cool Gladys and stuff. They have all these cool ruined weapons. They should add a way for you to like this thing, a bardiche, I don't know. They should add a way for you to fix these and use them. That would be so cool. Like the models, I think, for the repaired version of these weapons are in the game, I believe. Let me see. I can actually look it up real quick. Ruined dagger. Let's see. Maybe it's just a ruined dagger. I think the files are there, is what it is. Someone had I think that's how what's it, ancient tools, or maybe it's not. It's there's a mod that adds a whole bunch of those weapons to the game, and it uses those files that are in the game so that they don't have like the models or whatever. But that'd be so cool if you could repair those and use them. I just don't like how the combat overhaul mod works. I think the only reason they have it is because the crossbows mod requires it now instead of being a separate mod. Yeah, I saw actually there was a big stink about a couple of those mods. Like I think the firearms mod requires it now. There's a weapons mod. I think it's like swords. Sword Z now requires combat overhaul, and then there's like 2 others. I guess a crossbow one as well. But a lot of people are really upset because a lot of people don't want to use combat overhaul, but they don't want to use combat overhaul, but they want to use the mod that adds those things like the crossbow. And I don't think the mod developers are planning on making 2 separate versions, like one that requires it and one doesn't. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. 2. I'm really interested to see how I'm going to end up doing this roof. 1, or this part of the roof, I should say. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't like when I play, well, specifically when I played Minecraft. I really didn't play on other people's servers despite being invited. Like I always took the invitation just in case I wanted to or whatnot. But usually I didn't play on other people's servers because it's just, there's a lot out of your control in that regard, especially when it comes to like mods and stuff. Plus I usually ended up having like I do a lot of big projects in this, like this world, for example. I usually have my own big projects going on. I don't want to be beholden to someone else's wipe schedule or, you know, resetting their servers and stuff. That, and I really disliked when people would stop playing. Like everybody always starts out for like a week or 2 playing and having a good time, and then like after that it's like it's dead and everybody's waiting for it to be like reset, and you're like, oh well, I spent like, you know, 70 hours building this giant build, now it's being reset, and it's just kind of like, yeah, not fun. There we go. I like community stuff, makes me more in tune with the game, but I get where you're coming from too. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love community stuff as much as the next person. I love when, you know, I like watching people interact, and I used to like, you know, like when I ran Minecraft servers, I used to love like doing builds and then having like, you know, people that could actually physically go out to that location of my build and actually see it and stuff. I think at one point with my Minecraft server, I had a like, if you were able, anyone could join the server, or if maybe it was subs could join the server and just kind of ghost around the world and see all the stuff, like the builds and whatnot. I thought that was always kind of cool. Okay, I gotta figure out how we're doing this, by the way, because we have to keep it, I want to keep it the same height, but somehow we got to get this up there. So I have an idea. I don't like the idea, but I have an idea. It's really a shame. They do have these blocks. These aren't that good either, though. Okay. Yeah, builds always look best in game versus just watching on stream, can confirm. Yeah, I agree 100%. Damn. How do I want to do this? Let me make like 5 of these. Or I'll make like 10. And I'm gonna make like 10 of these. So let's just bring this up normally. Up to here, although I'm probably gonna... Actually, no, let's not do this. Hold up. I need the roof to at least be staggered a little bit with other stuff, or else it's gonna look really bad. We can't just have one consistent block. Okay. That works. Actually, no. Get rid of that. Leave it flat. It still is up. Okay, so my idea for this is we have to... I think it's 2 blocks in, right? So at some point I have to bring this in... Well, this part in 2 blocks sooner? Or faster, I guess I should say. So I think you can do... Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, I fell. I haven't played around too much with these alternative blocks, and I don't know if I should do it here or if I should do it closer to the top. Because I think we can do this, right? Oh, actually. It's gonna be a pain in the ass if this doesn't work how I think it works. Yeah, shit. It doesn't work how I think it works. So we'd have to do this, which this fucks up the whole rhythm of it. Okay, that's not gonna work. My other idea was, and we'll see how this works, but basically just this. And then double these. And then, yeah, so you basically just have this. These blocks irk me so much. These blocks have so much potential right here to add like a whole different varying roof section. But the fact that you cannot put them on the upper side of a block, like up here, they always default to the bottom half, is so annoying. And there's like, so it's like not even like I can interact them with this, right? Like that would maybe work, but it does this shit. It's very disappointing. I was very disappointed the fact that these are only on the bottom. I actually put in a suggestion that they make it so it works like a slab. Every day is painful, yeah. These blocks are so cool, like they're so cool. And then it's like you have that, and it's like, it just kind of kills it. But okay, we're gonna try and make this work. I'm just gonna double them over. You're not really even gonna see this part anyway. It's gonna be mostly hidden. So this works fine. It'll be okay. All right. Over here. You guys are gonna have to annoy my sporadic roaming and building. Oh no. Oh shit, it's not where this goes. No! Alright, we gotta go down here anyway. I gotta sleep in the bed. Or not sleep in the bed, get warm. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. It's cold. Like, finally a roof block, and I can't use it properly for a good roof. Yeah, right? You can only make the super tall pointed roofs, which is kind of another problem I had when I built this one. This roof right here was like kind of wanted it, like you can't, like there's those roofs that kind of do like the curve effect or whatever, or like they do like the really slanted approach. I like doing roofs like that because I think they look better than just freaking triangle. But yeah, sadly you can't do that. Maybe my suggestion will be heard at some point, but I don't know how often or they look at the Discord suggestions to implement and stuff and whatnot. So it's there though. That's why I use the one roof mod. Does the one roof mod let you do roofs like that though? Because I've seen a lot of people been using that mod recently. I won't use it just because I like my builds to be mostly like pure vanilla blocks. I don't like to use like, I mean, I get that that's like, it's still vanilla pretty much. It's just how the mechanic of the roofing works, but I like the idea that people come in here and they like see something. They're like, damn, that was built in vanilla. That shit's crazy. All right, there we go. A hot bar. We gotta get back on the roof. It's pretty in depth, but yeah, that's a valid view in the building. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like a weird me thing. Let's go this way. That's the same reason I didn't, and I'm kind of happy I didn't, but the bricklayers mod, and it adds all those like decoration blocks and stuff, and all the different colors and stuff. I was really tempted for a little bit there to use that mod, but I didn't end up doing it because of that stance, like on like building and stuff, with vanilla. And kind of glad I didn't, because that mod I don't even think is updated to 1.20 yet. I think it's still 19, because there's so much to it, if I recall correctly. I haven't really, like I said, I stopped looking at it after I decided no. Wait, is this different? Oh no, wait, this is correct. Okay, I got a little confused here. Oh wait, what the hell? It is. Something's not right here. How did this happen? I mean, we can make this work. It's fine, but oh, you know why? Because these walls are out one more. I should probably bring them in one. Then we wouldn't have this. Yeah. All right. Hang on. We gotta fix something on the wall. I forgot I said I was gonna do that. Let's tear this down. There you go. Okay, yeah, I brought more of those. Sweet. Let's just drop down. One gripe I have about Vintage Stories is its progression additions. Like, I'm happy for the beehive kiln, but we really need something for better clay item creation. I agree, like a pottery wheel or something. I'm actually, so odd opinion here. I really don't think the beehive kiln was even that great of an addition. And I could be wrong about this, but mainly because, like, I guess if you're doing mass clay objects, it's not too bad. But like, I very seldom am making enough stuff where I'm filling up that kiln. But the only way you can fire that kiln is to fill it up completely with fuel, right? So even if you're doing, like, let's say like 10 items, which probably wouldn't even do like a third of that beehive kiln, like filling it up, right? You still have to fill it entirely up with fuel. So no matter what, you're still better for using a pit kiln in that regard, like efficiency wise. It's cool having it, but in terms of efficiency, it's not the best, but it's a cool addition to the game for sure. Overall. All right, let's see here. But yeah, I do agree. I think there's probably better stuff that could have been thrown into the game in that regard. I think Wait. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an odd number on this side. Cool. Exactly. Yeah. I didn't realize that until after, because I have one built at Trinity Point, and I was playing around with it. So I threw like a few bricks in there just to kind of try and figure out how to get the different colored bricks. And then I was like, all right, well, let's, you know, do I have to put the full amount of fuel in here because it's only one stack of bricks? And yeah, it required the full thing. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just do it just because I want to test it out. It's a new thing. But I was very much like, ah, man, I could just use a pit kiln and save myself way high amounts of fuel. Because basically, and also for the colored bricks, I basically need to fill that kiln up with colored bricks in order to make it worth using the fuel to craft them. So Slate grape, I don't know. But it is a cool idea and implementation. I just think it needs to be looked at a little bit. Maybe make it so that I don't, maybe the fuel requirement scales with whatchamacallit, how much stuff's in there would be better. I wouldn't even mind if they made it so you had to, they added a like a fuel input block, like basically like you basically just make a block that attaches or is like implemented into the beehive kiln, and that's where you put your fuel. And you have to, the fuel then, it detects how much items are inside of it. This would probably be complicated as shit to code, but it detects how much is in there, and that's, it tells you how much you have to fill up that fuel block in order to heat the thing up. I think it should be like that. Like, just give us make an extra block that we have to craft, put on there. I think that'd be a good addition, or a good alternative way to do it. And you could also do that for things like the cementation furnace as well. You could add the fuel block to that. Colored bricks and mass firings and servers are about the only reason I can see to make a lot at once. Maybe starting out when you need a lot of stuff fired. Yeah, but you can't make it. Yeah, you need whatchamacallit, the pounder, I think, or the pulverizer. You need to make the refractory bricks in order to make it. So yeah, it would be post iron. So yeah, early game it would be really helpful, but late game, you know, doesn't really help you as much because you're not mass firing like those like pots and stuff. Maybe in the future though. All right, we need to get on the roof again and get these blocks in there. Yeah, it's more, I guess overall it'd be it's a balancing complaint. It's not a feature complaint because the beehive kiln is an amazing concept feature to the game. Not concept, it's an amazing feature that they've added. It just needs a little bit of balancing. I fell. The double fall. The roof blocks always get me. Yeah. We gotta go up there anyway. I don't know why I was going that way. Or no, we gotta go down here. Right. Ooh, here we are. All right. I also want them to add a blast furnace. I want it to be like the cementation furnace. I'm probably pronouncing that word wrong, but I want it to be like that furnace, but for like post bloomery. Like it'd be like the beehive kiln, but for iron, and it makes it just goes straight iron ingots, right? That way you don't have to get the iron blooms and do all that. And it makes mass ingots as well. Instead of like having to use an ingot mold, just have some like have like a drain, so you fill it up with like your bits, like your ore bits or whatever, and then it melts them all down. Then it's got a drain, and it drains it into like a mass casting molds for that. That'd be really cool. Yeah, one more here. So mass colored bricks and fire clay bricks, it would come in handy. Yeah, that's about all it's useful for, the beehive or the beehive kiln right now. And you would need a shit ton of them to justify the fuel costs. So it's not even worth making like a stack. You'd have to like a ton. When you say that, I think about the Tinker's Construct mod. Yeah, exactly. That would be it. It would be the Tinker's Construct mod, but it would be post bloomery. So you still have to make the bloomeries to get the iron, so you still have to do all that, right? But this would be like post that. So you would need to get to the point where you're making refractory bricks, and then you make this like this vat, I guess you could say, or this like blast furnace, and it basically superheats a particular ore down. It turns into a liquid, and then it drains out into like, I don't know, you could have some sort of thing that makes like 20 ingots at a time or something. I don't know, maybe less, maybe like 16. That would be cool. I'd be all for that. Someone should make that into a mod right there. I just gave you a grand idea for like a easy 100k download mod right there. Easy idea. Someone step up. It could also allow for the resmelting of steel and iron if you have a mod that gives the scrap nuggets. Yeah, exactly. If you have the bits or whatever, the scrap nuggets, yeah, throw them in there and melt them down and turn them into an ingot as long as you have enough. I actually got the name of the mod, never kept it in my memory banks. Yeah, Tinker's Construct. Oh wait, I missed a comment. I love that Tinker's Construct. I think that was the one with the windmills, wasn't it? No, that is Tinker's or the Create mod had the or no, okay, you're thinking of, if you're thinking of the wind turbines, right? That was oh damn, I can't think of the name of it. That one was a cool one. Oh shit, what's the name of it? It's a tech mod for Minecraft. Hello? Hey, come back here. Mechanism, that's it. Yep, Bean got it. It's Mechanism. I've never used Create Mod or Immersive Mods. It was one with cool windmills. That was, yeah, they were like they were wind turbines. Yeah, they weren't windmills, they were wind turbines. But yeah, it was Mechanism. That was it. That was such a cool mod. That had the same kind of concept with melting down the ores, I believe. But yeah, I think like a Tinker's Construct type forge thing would be really, really cool with Vintage Story. But they would have it like, just make it a blast furnace, call it a day. make it like you have to craft it just like the beehive kiln and the steel furnace or whatever it is. And yeah, it just does that. Bro, it's not that cold. It's only -12. Come on. Is this fire going? My fire went out. Or I never lit it. I'm pretty sure I lit it though. Make it daytime. Make it easier to work on the roof. I'm really looking forward to what QP does with the carts mod. Oh, the Rust and Railways. Yeah. That'll be interesting. I'll be happy to have like a minecart type system inside of my mine shafts. Okay, cool. That doesn't look too bad from down here, even with the doubled up spot there. Good though, I was surprised to see the video he made on it. Yeah, I know I used the original mod before the author abandoned it. So I was very upset when it was abandoned. So it's kind of cool to see it's coming back. It's very cool. You're so lucky to have some cool ass modders that love what they do. Yeah, for sure. Lots of great modders for Vintage Story. Let's do this section next. Wait, did I not? I didn't add stairs to this part, this side. Do that real quick so I don't forget. I need 4 more. All right, there we are. Cool. I'm trying to think how I want to do with adding these. I guess we'll go to here. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So about 6 or 7 should be pretty good. So maybe we'll go to that one right there then. Is that leaves us, so if we go to here, let me mark this real quick. So if we go to here and then I do the same thing over here, that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be about 4. Maybe we go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's lay down some more of these. 2, 3. I think I need like 9 of these. Wrong block. There we go. Yeah, I guess this doesn't look too bad if you do this. It's a shame it doesn't kinkle up, but it works. Okay, and then this is going to be basalt. Also, I'm glad the roofing shows snow. It adds to the winter atmosphere so much. Yeah, that's always been I like that chiseled blocks do as well. If you ever noticed, if you chisel blocks, the surface collects snow. I'm just glad they added wooden roof blocks. I was doing the old Minecraft method where you use stairs and slabs for a long time. So I was very, very happy when I saw that they were coming. All right, this is where it's gonna get a little crazy with these. But hopefully we should be good. Oh, that's gonna be... I guess I can put an oak block in there, can't I? I don't have any, but... I guess we'll... or an upside down stair. I didn't think about that. I don't have any oak blocks with me. I should probably go... Let's go grab some before I... so I don't forget. You're wondering about that? Nice. Yeah, like these blocks are all chiseled here and they collect snow on top. Some do, some don't. It's dirty too. All right, I'm gonna need that. Can't wait till all this snow clears out. Alright, back onto the roof. Alright, oh nice, okay, this will work great. So as we go. I guess I should probably put them on these ones too, huh? Oh, I'll wait. Although that block's gonna be right there, so I don't think it's gonna matter. All right, and 1, 2, 3, we need 4 times 2. We need 8 of these. Oh, I had some left over. Okay. Freaking server, bro. Yeah, good thing I have my wrench with me. Yeah, sometimes when you place these and the server's doing its host not responding thing, they'll default back to like their original direction. It's very annoying. Okay. Let's continue going this way. Okay. Place this block in here. I'm hoping this corner turns out good so that the other corners are, you know, we don't have to tear this all down and figure something else out. Okay, go. And then this is gonna be blocks. There's all right. This part's gonna probably be a little tricky. Let's start, oh, okay, I jumped too far. I was hoping I could swing back in on that one, but it doesn't work that way. let's just finish. Let's do a couple of the ones this way. That actually doesn't look too bad from here. All right, these are 2. Oops, wrong one. Go. And then this one. There we are. And then we need the salt blocks. This. Wait, I'm off by one. Shit. This is supposed to be basalt blocks. All right, let me tear this down. Oopsie. Wrong spot. Bye-bye. We'll go collect those in a minute. Okay. I need a couple more of these. All right, let me go collect those blocks that we dropped down here. There's quite a few of them. There was some more. Okay, so we just gotta get this part done. We're gonna have an issue. Although, wait, that's the center point. Yeah, we're gonna have an issue like right here, I think. Figuring that out. Although maybe not, because I think there is, if I recall correctly. Oh, I guess not. How do you make those, there's like corner ones, right? Yeah, corner. How do you make this? Oh man. Is there wooden corner ones? Can I just like roof corner? Is it corner roof? Oh, okay. Kind of? Oh, don't tell me they didn't. Okay, they did. All right, good. How do you make that? Okay, it's the same. All right. Why can't they just be like that? Or like put it inside the corner. I already have the roof there. Well, I gotta go get more freaking planks. All right, well, yeah, we could probably use the corner roofing for over there, possibly. We'll see. That might look good. But let's just keep going for now and get what we can done. Easy part. Thank you. Do I toast the bread for a sandwich I'm about to make or no? I typically, well, it depends on the sandwich. Is it like a warm sandwich or a cold sandwich? Like, we talking like, you know, what kind of sandwich is it, I guess? If it's like a peanut butter and jelly, probably not. You could. But I mean, if you got like tomatoes and stuff on there and like some meats and stuff, maybe some cheese, it could be worth toasting. I have no idea. It's gonna be whatever I can find to make a sandwich. might have to wait and see what you find. I usually end up going with no to toasted sandwiches, though. Personally, I'm not much for them. You'd end up using more planks, wouldn't you? Unless they were to give double the corner blocks. Yeah, if you did this, yeah, you would use 3 times as many. No, unless you did this. If you did this, you wouldn't. It would be the same exact amount. Like, if I did this and got a corner block out of it, it would be the exact same as if I made one of these. Because they use, one of these costs 6 planks. And in order to make the corner block, it also costs 6, or, not 2, 4, 6, yeah, 6 planks, 2, 4, 6, yeah. So either way, it's 6 planks. But I have to go get more planks to make the corner blocks separately. It's an oversight. That's what I think. That's what I usually do. I usually assume stuff like that. It's usually like they worked on these the one day, and then like 2 days, like they went on, like it was a Friday, they got these working, they got some of the recipes in, and then, you know, Monday rolled around and they're like, oh yeah, we need the corner block too. And they threw the corner block in there, and they just didn't think about it. It's an oversight. All right, bro, I'm going. Holy. I thought you showed rooster same as the planks recipe. Never mind. Yeah, well, I was originally saying, oh, it'd be better, like, why can't I just do this? And I was like, oh, that would be 3 times the price. And then I was like, well, you know, never mind, just do that, and I get a corner block. Same way I do this and get these bottom blocks. Just throw it right there, and I get the same thing, but a corner block. Bro. They need like a player sound, like I don't want to turn I don't want to turn entities down. I just want to turn that damn beeping sound down. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. I'm glad you're warm again, buddy. Back to working on my roof. I can't jump over it. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're right. Oh wait, no. Okay, this is gonna be these blocks. Oops. Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, this is where it's gonna get tricky. And let me get rid of this. And I guess this. Wait a second. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's right. All right. We gotta go. Let me go get some of these corner blocks real quick, just so I have them available for messing around. Go through here, head back Trinity Point. I'm gonna make some more roof blocks too, because we're getting kind of low. Only got 123. Yeah, how many wolves are down here? Holy crap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 wolves down there. Holy crap. Yeah, we seriously don't need that many. I don't even think I need that many. All right, yeah. All right, we gotta sleep in the bed. Building in the dark. We got this. All right, let's figure out how this is gonna work. Obviously, the bottom is probably just gonna be a bunch of these until we get to here. This is gonna be where we encounter our issues. So I don't know how do these corner blocks work? I should probably have messed around with these before. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too terrible then. We could probably, okay. So they're pretty much as I thought. Can I get those blocks back, please, game? Thank you. All right. I gotta think how this is gonna play out. So essentially what we want to do is just get a bunch of these blocks in here. That what? How do I get it? Okay. Gotta like kind of. Definitely gonna need these. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh no, I fell. All right. At least the rest of the roof is pretty straightforward. It's just the corner is gonna be a little take a little extra time. As long as it looks good in the end, I guess it doesn't matter. What I'll probably end up doing is basically doing all the roofing up until the corners, and then I'll do the corners separately. Or do them last, I should say, not separately. You know, I was pretty sure I was holding shift there when I fell. Just throwing it out there. I might be entitled to workers' comp. Workman's comp. I fell on the job. And I was using the proper safety protocols. That sounds like a fine to me. Yeah, see, so this is where I'm a little confused what we're gonna do. So I guess I could do this. Oh, no, okay, this. See, then it does this. We get this weird corner. Oh my god, bro. That time I was not holding shift. They got me on that one. Just see the foreman out there with a camera. All right, yeah, so we have that. So basically, I guess I could do this then. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna work. And then yeah, do that and that, and then I guess we don't need another one here, so we can do a dirt block. We'll do this. Okay. Yeah. All right. This will work. We figured out the trick. Now I just got to remember when I go to do this again how I did it. Shouldn't be too hard. It's pretty straightforward. I've done some very complicated roofing jobs before in Minecraft, so this one's pretty simple, and it's nice. I actually have blocks that are meant to be roof blocks instead of trying to work with janky stairs. It would be kind of nice if these connected though. Like if I did a corner block here, like a reverse corner block, that'd be kind of cool. All right, same thing again. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, we'll do that and that. Can I get rid of the torches? We don't need that. Wait, did I get rid of that dirt block that's down there? We'll find out later. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, wait. No. Right. Just gotta do this. And this, and then this is where the dirt block comes in. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, we are gonna have a weird time figuring out the flat part of this though. Yeah, this part's gonna be a little interesting. All right, let's make like what, 20 of these. I guess I'll just have to choose a direction to go for this. We can do like every other one. Then this one will be going this way. Oops. Yeah, and then this one will go this way. And this one will go this way. Until we get to the last one. And we just have to choose. This one, go this way. And then I guess this one goes this way. There we go. All right. That didn't come out too bad. Let's go see how it looks on from down below, on the outside and on the inside. So on the outside, let's go back over here. Let's try not to fall to our death. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good from out here. You can't even tell with the fog. You know, you can barely see the building. Who shot me, by the way? Someone shot me. Where's that bow torn at? It says he's like down there. Oh, there he is. I couldn't even see him. That's right, you're dead now. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think that'll do. That'll work for All right, let's see what it looks like on the inside though. That's the next real question. Again, can't really tell with the fog, but yeah, that looks good. And we did get rid of that dirt block, by the way. Yeah. All right, that's the plan then. That's the build. So we gotta do that all around here, and then we can move on to the next part. This building's massive, bro. This is definitely the biggest build we've done so far. I toasted the bread. Turkey, American cheese, and some spinach. Ooh, that sounds good. You put some mayonnaise on there? An egg would go amazing with this. Def gonna make one next time. I'm iffy on the egg, but I can respect it. You definitely need some mayonnaise on there, though. Mayo and mustard? Yeah? No mustard. Just mayo. I'm not big on mustard, personally. It's too strong. It's like an overpowering taste. Alright. So one thing I do gotta try and remember is I guess I should mark these spots. So this is both of the threes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then there, right? Yeah, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's basically to the center. Okay, they're pretty easy to mark. Right there, right there, right there. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, the dirt blocks are still here. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I think it was just those two. No, like I'm saying, I have mayo and mustard, but that's something most people usually have by default, so I leave it out. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I like mayo a lot. Mayo's my go-to jam. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That? I keep thinking I'm gonna fall. Definitely sounds good. It's funny, I hardly ever use mustard, but as I got older, it becomes more tolerable. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's one of those things that just kind of grows on you. I've never been big on it though. I like honey mustard though, but I will say I like we had a honey mustard. I actually threw it away. I think I threw it away because it just tasted it just tasted more like mustard. You ever get honey mustard and it's like you're expecting like this like kind of like chill, you know, good tasting sauce, and then it just tastes like mustard anyway, and you're like, well, what's the point of the honey? Yeah, that's pretty much what I got. I was not happy about it. Oh my god, bro. Are you cold again? Somehow it's getting colder as we get closer to March. It's a negative 15. We were averaging like 12, 10. The one place that's close to us, that pizza place, I don't know what they make their honey mustard out of or what they order for their honey mustard, but that is it is up there as one of the best honey mustards I've gotten. Like, it tastes so good. It's not strong one way or the other. It's just good. I only use a slight amount of mustard compared to what most people. Yeah. When I use alright, sound drives the info. When I use mayo, I cover each slice of bread with mayo. That's what I do. But mayo isn't like a strong bitter taste, so it's a little bit more tolerable, I guess, in that regard, so you can use more of it. Wonder if they add extra honey or it's like tartar sauce. It always tastes better in the restaurant. Yeah, that's what I think it is. We have another honey mustard I've been using that's pretty good. It's not too bad. There's a fire, bro. Stop crying. Gosh. Yeah, too bad, man. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Both slices and then 2 slices of cheese, and then each piece each like half gets like a thing of meat rolled up. Oh, the fog's back. It's here for another 2 weeks. %108 wind. Get up on the roof. Oh, it's 130 now. Get up on the roof and start laying some tile down. Ooh, I almost just fell off the roof. What? Okay. There we are. Hey, what's up, Woody? How are you today? Let's see, let's do that. Where's the next one at? Alright, I gotta go to here. I don't know if I need one on here. I think I need one here though. Yeah. Too big downsize? What? It's not too big. Kidding me? We're not even like halfway up. Here. Alright, we're at the roof section. Let's grab these. Go big or go home, as my local movie theater always says. True that. We are. This side was pretty quick to build so far. We're not on the corner section, but you know, didn't take too long to lay that out. Now that we're pretty sure about how we're building it, that's always the best part. Once the messing around and figuring out how you're gonna do it always takes the longest. But once you have it down, I just start flying through the build at that point. Once I'm just copying what I've done already, easy stuff. There we go. We're gonna need more roof blocks. A lot more roof blocks. Are we lined up with that yet? Ironically, my local movie theater has rather small projection screens. At least I've seen bigger screens. Oh, really? That's funny. I haven't been to a movie theater in a good while. Yeah, let's do this so we can. This will make this easier. The bottom one too. I like the IMAX ones. Those are pretty cool. Those screens are massive. I think the last movie I went and saw was Dune. Wait. Yeah. Sorry, I was doing stuff in my head. Yeah, it was Dune 2. That shit was awesome. Last one I watched in theaters was Sonic the Hedgehog 3. That just came out recently, didn't it? Or maybe I think of a different one. A little bit ago, they made the stream now? Okay. Gotcha. We can remove this one. I'm hoping that when they release Dune 3, they do like what is it, like when some certain movie series, they'll like make it so you can go watch all of the movies. Like you can buy a ticket and you can go just sit and watch all like of the movies in one go. I'm hoping they do that for Dune. I would do it. I'd take the whole day off work. I'd go sit, buy a ticket, get some food, and watch all of them again. They were so good. I'd make Ashley do it with me too. I've never heard of such thing. I'm not curious if they ever did it for the Lord of the Rings. I think I did. That's the one I was thinking that they might have done it before. I don't remember though. I remember hearing it's like they've done it for certain movies. I mean, to be fair, you'd have to dedicate you'd have to dedicate a full day of work, or not work, but like your whole day is that at that point. You are only watching the movies. But then again, people do that for like a living. People go to work for like 8 hours. You can watch a movie for 6. Little like 20-minute break in between. Use the bathroom and shit. Alright, I've run out of roof blocks, guys. Oh, okay. I thought there was a roof here. We're going the wrong way. I meant to come this way and do this section. Oh wait, no I didn't. Never mind. This is the corner. Why does this corner look like oh wait, I was supposed to do this part. Okay, that's why I thought there was. Fun fact, the remastered Blu-ray of Lord of the Rings Trilogy requires you to change the disc in the middle of each film due to the sheer film sizes of all the films. They surpass the size of a Blu-ray disc. Really? Wow. That's kind of cool / annoying. That's like, you remember installing old games back in the day? You'd have to like go through like 3 discs to install the game. Age of Empires 3 was like that. That was my shit back in high school. I loved playing Age of Empires 3 so much, but yeah, you needed 4 discs to install that. I remember I burned Age of Empires. I copied all the discs and I'd give it out to my friends so that they could install it and play it. Oh gosh, yes. Yep. I'm trying to think of another game that made me install. I think this is another game that I had multiple discs for. I can't think of any. I think it was just that one. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront, the first one. Or the first one and the second one. The first one had 3 discs, the second one had 4. Something like that. Alright, plan, burn and upload the entirety of Doom 2016 onto floppy disk and try and install it that way. Oh my god, you would need so many floppy disks. And you'd have to pray that the floppy disk just randomly didn't just die. Floppy disk is the most unreliable thing in the world. You freaking sneeze on that shit and it's just done. Man, the fog's gonna be such a pain with this build. Alright, here's another mod idea for any modders out there. Make a mod that gets rid of the fog inside of buildings. Make it so that the fog can't come in. That's the goal. Or the clouds, whatever the hell this is. Maybe this is clouds. Although I think I'm still a little too low to hit the cloud level. But maybe it's clouds that are doing this. I can't tell. I think I'm just shy of the cloud level, to be honest. I don't know what level it's at, but it looks like I'm just shy of it. At least you had a few days of no fog. Yeah, that's true. It's gotta be the clouds, I'm thinking. Maybe when they get that new cloud system they've been working on inside the dev channel, the game dev channel, maybe that'll kind of resolve this. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Fog is in full effect now. Can't even see in my own building. Alrighty though, guys. It's that time of night. It's 10 o'clock already. I can't believe it. Time flew tonight. So we are gonna call the stream here. Let's say it's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. It's Friday Eve. That does, however, mean since it's Thursday, we will not be streaming tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday. I do not stream on the weekends. I will be back again on Monday. We'll be playing some more Vintage Story. We will probably be mining inside the mine shafts on Monday. I really need to get down there and finish replacing the torches. Or else I'm just going to end up putting it off till next winter in game. And that's just, we don't want that. We don't want that. So the plan is we're probably going to go to the mine shafts, maybe do a little bit of building. We'll see what's up. Maybe I'll do the mine shafts over the weekend or something. I guess we see what I had planned. But anyway, guys, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. And I will see you guys all on Monday. All right. Bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.